What's up, everybody? Well, I'm all drinked up here. What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. Let me fix my spine real quick. There we go. How's it going, everybody? May the 4th be with you. Happy May 4th. What's up, Flash? What's up, Undercast? Yes, that is a me. It came up recently in conversation, and I had it in my folder. I'm like, that would be great. I was updating some images on there, and I'm like, I might as well change this. that is the Jum Jumington me. As terrifying as I could make it. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome in. How y'all doing? I'm gonna play some Super Star Wars today. And I was trying to prepare for it somewhat because, you know, these old games, like, you got limited lives. It might get stuck. I'd like to finish it today. And so, on the Super Nintendo, I don't have save states. It's not a thing that I can get to work. So, it is what it is. So I was looking up codes, and I was always like running like a little bit behind because I was trying to get test stuff to make sure it worked. And yeah, there's no, I haven't consistently found any codes. I'll say that. I found a Reddit post from a year ago where someone posted codes. None of them worked. And I can guess why. And here's, you know, oh yeah, I used these a lot when I was a kid. You're a liar. Unless there's a specific version. Like, yo, PFP, what up, Sky Accents? How's it going? Welcome in. How was that Ninja Gaiden action today? I was there for a little bit. It looked frustrating. It looked aggravating as all get out. But yeah, so there's these codes posted. Nobody says they tried them. But then the person says, yeah, I asked ChatGPT. My experience in that is you won't get accurate codes. There were some codes that work on the PS4 version. The other possibility is I've got the last released version of this game. It's revision 1.1. And it shouldn't change anything, but who knows? Jumington getting into sticky situations. Well, it's all sticky. What's up for Henmo? How's it going? It's crashing out near the end. Yeah, it sounded bad. I remember those games solely by reputation of being very difficult, like painfully so. 50-50 could be a different version of the game. That's my thinking. So before we jump the game, go into this, the first one, level select, which was like, yes, this would be great. Because that's not super cheaty, but that will help me if I get like really far in the game and then die. I'm like, I just need to go back there. XBBAY. A sound will confirm the cheat. During gameplay, press pause and press select to choose a level. Didn't work. They also have infinite lives, invincibility, all weapons and upgrades, stage skip. None of those worked. None of those did anything. So if I just like get the old Google out there, Super Star Wars cheat codes. So here's game facts. PS4. If anything listed for Super Nintendo, invincibility, politcal stage, press start on controller 2. I think that you have to be in the debug, but that's like a whole thing. Sound test, title screen codes. XBBAY is listed under this. That's the same code they said was for level select. You better ask Jeeves instead. Uncle Pogo, I've got terrible news for you. Ask Jeeves just shut down like a few days ago. Ask Jeeves is dead. And we were just talking about him, and he heard us talking, and he was like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Ask Jeeves is in the ground. Well, welcome, Uncle Pogo. How's it going? Yeah, I thought of you. I saw the news, and I'm like, oh, Uncle Pogo's gonna be real sad about this. But yeah, 7 continues. XBBAY. Okay, but that Reddit poster says that is stage select. Okay. So here's skip to the next stage. Press AYAYX BXBXB. Then while playing, press start on controller 2. I'm gonna try that real quick. I don't think I can see the continues on the main screen. I'm gonna do this before I actually go to the game screen. Give me a second with this. After you revive some replay Ninja Gaiden easy because I can't lower difficulty without skipping all the way to super easy, which comes with a pink armband. Oh my god. So let's see here. XBBAY. No, it went away. You don't have a lot of time to put these codes in. Nothing. Nothing. Hopefully those games are normal. It just sounds like a nightmare. Try this again. None of these codes seem to work. No. No, why would it? All right, I'll try this last one. My brain's out. Jeez. You know, instead of combo move list in the game, never played the newest one. I don't. Oh, the Ninja Gaiden stuff. Yeah, probably. Flashlight glimpse of the olden Sky who didn't give a fuck about saying shit. Yeah, yep. All right, I'm gonna try one more code here. AY, AY, XB, XB, XB. And then there's like absolutely nothing. Okay, we're just gonna go to the game. And we're just gonna see. None of these seem to do anything. Because then I got an SPI looked like it was shooting man seeds. Oh my god. All right, let's roll into the game. There's it. It's like, why is the audio taking forever to kick in there? Oh, let me know how the sound is. That's the same level I've been at, but I know there's some variety to the stuff. That player me is locked behind many doors. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Sounds good. All right. Yeah, none of these codes do nothing. I don't know, it's from like the game facts, so I doubt all of these codes. Let me try if it's on the player 2 controller. It says this is where you put them in. All right, well, we'll give it a shot. A bit loud is fine. The opening is pretty loud. Let's get into the game proper, and I can adjust it further. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I'm just gonna take this down. Drop it 5 dB there. When I play Dark Forces, I will. I didn't want to do a longer game on May the 4th because I got a bunch of other games on the list. I wasn't planning on this. But I will play Star Wars games outside of May 4th. And I do want to play Dark Forces. A lot of those games, because those are going to be more than one stream for sure. As a period of civil war, rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, rebel spies managed to seal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. But like, only for a little bit, only for a couple of years. And then some new space dickheads will show up and be like, I run this now. I run this. Many Bothans died for those plans. I like when that came out. I don't think anybody knew what a Bothan was. They're just like, the hell's a Bothan? Pew, pew, pew. Maybe the Dark Woods theory is correct. Dark Woods, that like there are other alien races out there, but they're just like, we don't want nothing to do with anybody. Leave us alone. Is that what that is? For some reason, the first thought I had was like the the dead internet theory. All right, I'm on player 2 controller. Okay, yeah, none of these codes did nothing. Let's talk about shows. No, we're not gonna talk about that at all. Star Wars universe is terrible to live in. It's pretty bad. Imagine people who aren't in the same species. Hear me out. The only thing I want to talk about Alex Jones is how hilarious it is that the Onion bought InfoWars, like bought the website. So now Alex Jones's propaganda station is The Onion. Get out of here. Is that, I mean, so you can't run and gun either. You can hop and gun. It's fine with that. Man, this desert is like a dangerous place. Luke lived here too. Imagine this is like every time he went to the store to get more blue milk, and it was just like, what happened to you, Luke? Like all these damn birds came out. These damn day bats. I don't even know what the hell you call them. They're just bouncing me all around here. Can't even get up the dang sand dunes. What is that? All right, I guess maybe that was just health. That was something. Ah! These guys suck so bad. Give me that gun! Not so tough now, are you? Oh no, they're still tough. And they just keep coming. They don't stop coming. God, this game. I don't know about this, guys. This is pretty nuts. I can't get that hard. I know it looked like I was getting it. I had to do like a super jump. And then he got it. Did my max health cope is just like, oh, it's just like lying down. Assume the fetal position, Luke. Let me scroll back and see. No, it really was just like health. It was just like a bunch of health. That was very weird. I stopped playing Mario Wonders to see this man suffer. We ain't even through the first stage. Oh, I has to pay $1 billion for saying something didn't happen. We're not discussing any of that whatsoever. There's a whole lot of that. You are drastically understating what happened with that to just a wild degree. He got on their station. Oh yeah, I mean he'll be back. He'll be back out there spewing more nonsense. He'll get sued again. It'd be funny to say if we were the most stable species in the galaxy. That would be... I mean, I could believe that. Makes you wonder how Luke survived here on the moisture farm. Yeah. The real reason Anakin hates sand planets. All those damn bats. The bats, the gremlins, all of them. That's a good one, Diddy. It all came down to the trial. And, like, that's not... Diddy was criminal. This is civil. And the barriers for civil cases are much lower than criminal. And Diddy could still go get civil, but that all just depends on how much evidence they have. Hopefully, we have this gay frog arming. I hope that he takes some time to work his muscles, because he was having a lot of trouble opening that can of pickles that was made of glass and is in fact a jar and not a can at all. Oh, that's how I feel, buddy. Just Luke walks right up to these things like point blank, like, you want a piece of me? Just like, it's so crazy. I know, I always laugh about this. I laughed about this when I played this as a kid. It was like, this is so ridiculous. And it's the same joke you can make about like any game. And it's like, we're playing the Batman game. What's Batman doing? He's fighting skeletons and spiders. Now, Batman wasn't fighting that, but like all those games have ridiculous enemies. They're in situations where like, yeah, remember the movie when Luke had to like blast his way through a desert of horrible monstrosities? I'm sure there's plenty of nasty stuff living on Tatooine. But it's like, this is like the kind of stories my dad used to tell about having to go uphill both ways to school and fight like Panzer tanks and Indians to get there. This is the kind of nonsense story Luke's telling his grandkids, like, oh, back in my day on Tatooine, I had to shoot 150 scorpions just to get to the store. Luke's dealt with this all his life. Yep. He didn't fight John and Ghost, though. That is true. He's like fight bats and random animals, movie Titan games. Yeah. Well, I love the knockoff Titanic game, Titanic, that's like a side-scrolling beat-em-up. John Tran had a video on that, and that game rules. I don't care what anyone says. That game is amazing. Give me my health. I need it. I need it for the Sarlacc that is coming up. I need to see if I can make it through this. Oh, we're here. All right, where is he? He's over there. You just stay over there. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh my God, he's killing me. Oh, Jesus. Man, I'm dead. He's just slapping me around. And we got to start all the way over. This is why I was looking for codes, because I played this a little bit and I was like, oh, this is going to be something. First boss. It's rough, man. There ain't nowhere to go. I'm trying to juke him, but it ain't working so well. It only gets worse from here. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember. I probably should have tried the spinning jump. I don't really know what it nets me besides like getting me more height, even though the sprite is still like at the same height on the screen. Come here, bird. Come here. I know they're not birds, but like they sure look like birds to me. There's some kind of weird bat creatures. Are they Minox, like daylight Minox? Terrestrial Minox. get out of here. The hitbox is very weird in this. Need to get out of Gremlin Town. These guys suck. Get lost already. Jesus. All right. Down and jump. Was that something? Can shoot. He looked like he was doing something. Up and jump. He does like a flip. He jumps a little bit higher with that. Okay. That was the hardest start in the game when I was a kid. It's pretty bad. That's why I was looking for like the level select stuff, because I was like, surely there's got to be some way to get through this. What are you doing? He's right there. You couldn't shoot him. That's what I'm talking about. These hitboxes, man, crazy. It's just like the non-stoppiness of it. Like, he did do a little slide there. It's a diagonal. Oh. Look at all those bones out there. They're probably killed by these scorpions, like every last one of them. The endless cavalcade of enemies. All right. Jump it is not really that great of an option either. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those. We're supposed to sit here and shoot them. We're supposed to blast. I mean, the jump is just like up and jump. For as much good as that does. You have to just like keep running because these things are just always on your ass. And they don't leave. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with Mr. Sarlacc there. It's kind of aggravating. The constant, ooh, I'm getting bounced around is very irritating. Jumpy lagging. It ain't me, man. That's all YouTube. My connection is stable as all get out. YouTube likes to mess people's streams up lately, I've noticed, and I don't know why. Just keep running. Nope, nope. Not interested, fellas. Like, what the devil was that? Somehow my shot just passed right through that lizard man. Also, sometimes shooting straight across the scorpions, the little ones, gets them, and sometimes it doesn't. Just go crazy with the shots here. Leave me alone! Need that health. Give me that health. Give it! Give me your lifeblood. Ah! Creeping up on me. Mine seem fine. It's hit or miss because I've had like, you know, some people that I've watched that just kind of drops out. Other people are fine. People say that about my stream. I look at my speed and it's totally fine. Which doesn't always mean anything. Okay, Destiny get perfect. Oh, I better not be. Better not be. All right, here we go. Yeah, just get hit by every one of those rocks. Oh god, that's not where I want to be. Trapped in the corner. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Give me more. I'll watch my connection for a minute and see if it's flickering. Like right at the start too, they've got like the respawning scorpion, like you have to get past. It's just so bizarre. You can't even get like 2 seconds in the game before it's like roadblock. Do. Bum, 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 bum. I'm leaving. Just jump over him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Regular jump. Shooting jump. Spinny jump. Is it just me or the shooting jump like way higher? Why are we getting like power from shooting and jumping? How is this working? Am I using the force? Is that what this is? Do. Just constant blasting. It's a treat for the ears. So the number one thing is to me to stay away from the Sarlacc, but he doesn't really have a pattern, and I'm not sure if he cares where I'm at when he's rising out. He just kind of goes where he wants to go. So I just got to make sure that I'm on the right side of it. Not like that. Get hit by every one of those rocks that just falls like right where I don't want it to be. Oh God. Star Wars by far the worst. The games, yeah. Newer Star Wars games are far better. I won't take any slander on the OG Star Wars by someone who's, well, from you specifically. Your opinions on Star Wars are invalid to me. Brahenmo. No, trick. What's the trick? I would love a trick. If it's something that ChatGPT told you, then I don't want to know it because it's already lied to me through other people. Did you get out of here? Damn you. Those guys also like love to fly like outside the screen there. Someone doesn't like female heroines. That again would be you, not me. I have zero problem with the characters. The movies, the new movies are just very poorly written and laid out. They're very inconsistent. There was no like overarching plot for them. Characters themselves, fine. Many of them could have been handled better, could have been utilized better. And quite frankly, I was kind of irritated every time I would read a review of that or hear people talk about it, and it was like just a bunch of crybabies like, how come Rey is better than Luke Skywalker? Like, it's all made up. How come the the lightsaber fights were so much fancier in the prequel trilogy? How come Alec Guinness didn't do a bunch of backflips? Why didn't George Lucas go back in time to change the movies? I mean, he tried with the special editions by including stuff, but why didn't he take the ultimate route and go back and change them? If you stand far by the edge of the screen, you won't go completely down. Only to his stomach. So on the right side where he sinks, yep, you can shoot the worm up. When you say shoot the worm up, do you mean shoot up? So if you're sitting the fire screen, you're talking about the right edge. I know you sink down. Keep shooting. I don't know if that's going to save him from the rocks, but we'll see where it's at. Sometimes he shows up over there too. We'll give it a shot. George Lucas had a time machine. How do you think he'd change things? I think he would destroy them. Because I think a lot of what made the original trilogy great were the other people involved. Like Leah Brackett wrote the screenplay for Empire Strikes Back. He was a very talented writer. Had a lot of credits in pulp writing and other early film projects, like real classic stuff. And that's a lot of why Empire Strikes Back is considered the best of them. Rey being I don't think he had anything to do with Rey whatsoever. Plus, like, in my opinion, like the real talk about Star Wars was best when it was like someone had a dream to replicate the feel of serials, old action serials that would run at the start or end of movies around the credits. Like we have trailers today, and they have these serials, and he did a good job. That between that and Indiana Jones, him and Steven Spielberg did a really good job putting that stuff together. Once it started becoming a very successful commercial property, and the thought started going more towards how do we make money off of this, and that's always a concern when you're making this stuff. You got to sell tickets. But I mean, like, there's a lot of decisions that I feel like were made with like the intent of like, we're going to merchandise this. And you can see it with Jedi, and it's just downhill from there. There's still good stuff coming out at Star Wars properties, but it's like the business side of it took too much control ultimately. And it took less away from the creative side. And even then, it's just like, it's super established. When you had a lot of actors, like Daniel Craig's got a cameo in this, like, why? Why is he in that? It was cool Samuel L. Jackson was in like the prequels. But like you had a lot of stuff like that where like they shoved actors in. And it just makes it all like a joke to me. That's just like, this isn't like some plucky dudes like, I'm gonna make this movie. It's gonna be great. This is now a huge business enterprise. And it's the same thing that happens in a lot of creative centered industries. When it moves more towards business, the decisions stop being as fun. Darth Vader. It's not Darth Vader. It's Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Darth Vader we're also not reading. But that's like the best part of that. This is the best part of the story and all of that. Looks like she become a Jedi in the books. Yeah, her lightsaber was pink. I don't remember that. But you know, she became a Jedi. There's a lot of Elseworlds stories before like Luke died and she became a Jedi instead. There a lot of the really, really good stuff that came out about Star Wars past the first trilogy were books that they just kind of threw to the side. They could have made that stuff. And I know why they didn't, because like there may be some rights issues and they may have to pay those people and they're not going to do that. I'm being real cynical about it, but like, that's it. It's Darth Vader, damn you. You're getting his name wrong. You can't even get the man's name right. Darth Vader being a father doesn't work. He sired children. He was never a father. Like, he sired the kids, but it's not like he was there. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm still just getting hit here. He's just slapping me around. Because it doesn't make you low enough to not get hit. And then he just shows up like right there. Yeah. The wrong position. I might be able to reposition myself. You can aim up. So the thing is, I'm in the wrong position to hit those rocks. Because where I'm at aiming straight up, they're like just a little there. They're perfectly lined up to not get hit. If I reposition myself, I might be able to get in a better position to hit those. I also feel like if I get close enough to do that, he'll slap me with his arms. Because you don't have like a full degree. You have these fixed angles you can shoot from. So I think perhaps if I move myself so that I'm better lined up with the rocks. I had like mixed success just like jump and shoot, but like the timing wasn't lining up. What an annoying boss. I'm running. Don't want nothing to do with you guys. He always slides when I don't want him to. Which is pretty much, I've never asked him to slide. I've never asked you to slide, Luke. Give me your health. Oh, your little dude. Don't stand by him far edge of the screen. His health was like his. I was not that close considering the damage. I have no respect for Dark. That's not even his name. I'm not reading anymore what you got to say, man. Those fans don't stand by him. These tips are like, don't get hit. For real. I'm not trying to stand by him, but like the far edge of the screen, you don't really You don't really shrink that much. Also, he can still hit you. So you still have to move because his arms will hit you on the far edge of the screen. And unless if I go far enough, he just like leaves me alone. But I don't believe that to be the case. I'm almost at him again, so we'll see. This is far, and he slides back down, and now I'm right here, and I'm just kind of stuck. Just the right distance away. Some of the rocks got shot. They like bounce like perfectly between the shots. I'm one hit away from death here. Jeez, I hit a backflip over. Those rocks do not go away. Away from him. That's why I kept asking for clarification on the edge of the screen. Can I aim up to hit the rock? I know you can aim up to hit the rock, but you have to be in the right space because you only have fixed angles. And if I'm not in the right spot to aim up, then the rock arcs too low and it doesn't go high enough and it just hits my shins. And if I'm too close, then I can't hit it with that. Plus, like the timing of the rocks, like if I sat there and timed it better, I'm just being lazy and holding the button down, auto fire. Time the rocks, I might be able to hit them more reliably. But yeah, I know you can shoot, you can aim up, but you have to be in the right spot. You can aim in 8 directions. I just tried to show it on screen. You've got up and then diagonal. But the rock doesn't always like fall in that. You get in a position where shooting diagonal shoots too low to hit the rock. Shooting straight up, the rock doesn't travel that far. And that's where I kept finding myself in that. But that's what I was doing before, trying to get to the far edge away from him. But I didn't always pick the side correctly where he would come out. And I had some good luck of just like being able to get just the right distance away from the rocks to shoot them, but they just keep bouncing. And once they make it past like the shots, the rhythm is different between the bullets and the rocks. So the rock just bounces straight past the bullets, straight past the shots. Then I just kind of get hosed. But these are the directions you can aid in, which are just like, okay, what is this? Straight up, left, right, up and down in the diagonals. You don't have like a fine degree of control over that. I'm not sure where I'm headed here. I got some Jawas here. What am I? Oh, Jawas. I gotta kill all these Jawas I see now. Is this a thing I can? It is. It's jet fuel. I gotta shoot those things. Oh God. Tar pits. Oh God, this is so weird. Like, you hit a button to turn on a jet to turn around here. Need that health. Do. Head towards the sand crawler. Where's the sand crawler? I don't know where the sand crawler is. That's not very helpful. Is that very helpful? Is that the sand crawler? Straight back this way. Do. What do the buttons do here? Ow! Why aren't you guys blowing up from running into me? All right, there's the sand crawler. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun. Ah! The controls are. This is really weird. It's a really weird setup here. Head towards Sandcrawler. All right. Don't have to tell me twice. God, these guys got crazy aim here. Oh boy. Don't be creative. She just made it normal. I mean, it's interesting. They're trying different stuff. It's just like the controls are very weird. Plus, this is Super Nintendo, so it's not like 3D wasn't really a thing. There were games that had that view before, like Space Harrier, where you're just like running around straight through this area. Very like Mario Kart stuff. Oh, why is my gun bound? 2 times bonus points. Oh, now these guys shoot. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, these are the directions you have to shoot. So if you're in a position where the projectiles don't line up with those, if they fall in between those, you're kind of hosed. And that's what was happening with the rocks. They didn't go far enough to get hit with this. They shot out higher than this. It was a mess. Get out of here. Like that. That's like the perfect position where if you're standing just right, and that's not, he can't stand on that edge. Let me get on this edge here. I wouldn't be able to hit it. Where am I going backwards? Oh, Jesus, it's back. Health sword. What on earth is that? Can I stand on this? Oh my God. There's just so much crap. Okay. All right, just the other way then. There we go. There we go. Time bonus. Where am I headed now? Waiting. No! That's fine. Maybe. Some weird mechanics. I'll get you, flamethrower. I'll get you. It's like perfectly spaced for the worst thing possible. Oh God! Piss off, you. God, these things are everywhere. That is like really weirding me out. I'll be honest, the way his like no God. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Get me out of here. Die already. Oh, this is hell. Can I get back up on this? I don't think I can. I think I gotta go all the way back. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. You piss off. This is something, man. It's just like perfectly wrong and off with the timing. Oh my God. You son of a bitch. Holy hell. Ah. This is gonna be what's up, Ryan? Welcome in. What does it look like he is? Take a crap when he jumps. He probably does. He's probably been holding in for a long time. There's no toilet paper in the desert, and he refuses to use the sand. That's why he hates it. Do-do. I'm gonna die. I'm just going to die from these guns that are barely on screen. No! Oh, Jesus God. I can't believe he didn't land that. Oh my God. Every time too they come back. At least they don't all come back. Look at like the rhythm of these shots. I'm holding the button down and it's like perfectly timed to just miss this thing. So you have to sit there and like carefully time it. Anything else? Anything else? I don't have the tolerance for this. It's not real pleasant. I'll say that much. I got some of those out of the way. That's at least that. Now I just gotta make this jump. Yeah. Oh God, Where am I going now? Where am I going now? I don't know what it wants from me. Platform under moving left to right. Why will it not show it to me? Reveal yourself to me, platform. Okay. That platform up there is a trap, it appears. Oh my God. Ooh! Oh my God, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. That is that is something, man. That is just spiteful right there. Well, I should have known better than to think I was safe at all. At all, ever. Not in this game. Holy God. Are you kidding me with that? Jeez. Doom, 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 doom. Gotcha. Do, 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 do. Oh my God. This game is extremely mean-spirited. Yep. It's like, I'll just run away. No, no, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. I'm God. This gun, it starts you out with the weakest gun too, which is the worst part. It starts you out with the crappiest gun. And it's like, it's cool that you gave me this spot here, but like, look at that. Look at that. Where are you now? Oh my God. What just hit me? Oh, you goddamn son of a bitch. I'm jumping too early, that's what I'm doing. Jesus. You can probably just rip through this, but like... Sweet Jesus. If I wanted more, I could name probe. Yeah, it's... Whoa! We're just gonna die in here. Oh my God, this is so hilarious. This is so hilariously, like, painfully mean. What's up, Anochi? What's up, Mangaga? Welcome in. It's pretty beefy to be taking cannon fire. You can't take a lot of it. That's game no for me, hard. Yep. I heard the child was being this strapped. They're armed to the teeth, man. They don't want anyone coming in and taking these droids away from them. The hell was that? Ow! Shields. Thermal detonator. I like Luke's just like blasting him like... Come on. There can't be anything over there. That's right, shoot that fire. Just some cautionary shooting here. Ooh, health sword. I love the name of that, the health sword. I also like how I can like blast. Would this blast through here? No. That was fun. You just like reflect your shots around there. Oh, let me through. Jesus. I'm just getting bounced here. Holy crap! Die already, Jesus! And then every time it rides down, they respawn. And when I go back up there, they'll be respawned. I can't make that, can I? Oh my God. Unresponsive garbage. Oh my God. And it's always like positioned in the worst possible place too. Oh, thank God. Jesus. Oh, I didn't even know the L and R buttons would do that. Woo! Okay. Nope. I don't know what it wants from me. Like, at all. Run through. I don't think I can run. Let's see. Is there a run button? Can I go any faster than this? No, you can't run through. It hurts me every time. I thought maybe I could slide through, but like I just had to get further back to slide. God, those things are such a pain in the ass. You get the upgraded gun and then you can't hit anything because it relies on everything bouncing. Since when do the Gong have guns? Oh my God, I can't hit it because it's hitting the door. Fuck. God, he just won't do it. He won't do it. He won't slide. Slide, you piece of crap. All right, at least I've got like the laser guns now. Now slide. Look, it's like right underneath it. You can't. right underneath it, you can't shoot straight up. All right, right here. God. What were these monsters thinking? Oh my God! Do I really have to break that? At least it gives me big health. Come on. Don't tell me that's not hitting it. Jesus. What are those hitboxes? But it was hitting the screw at the top. It was bouncing right into it, but it wasn't doing it the way the game wanted me to. So it just decided that no, it didn't count. Holy God. Yeah, I just gave up. It's like, ah, the hell with this. Yay! Star Wars. Come on out! Come on out! Holy Jesus. You have to like try to jump past those shots, they bounce back, and then the next time they will be a different shot. The gong droid tries to fires rockets. That would be a pretty tough ass gong droid. I'll give you that much. Come on over. Come on over. At least like this level is like being generous with the checkpointing. Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't directly on the right thing. Damn it. God, that is... Oh! This game is terrible, man. I know I gotta shoot the top, but I'm like waiting for it to present itself better. Come on, do it! Do the fucking slide! Oh my god, that is such crap. Get through those doors is hell. Everything in this place is hell. Why am I here? Why does Luke care about the sand crawler? What are you doing, Luke? What are we doing here? Why are we here? Just leave. They don't want you here. Just go home already. Look at this gasshole back there. They're shooting grenades at me. Through the wall, through the structure. I'm just catching every one of these here. Yay! This game is amazing. It's like I'm watching Battletoads again. It's not quite as bad as Battletoads, but it's close. It's close. It's just, it's so dumb. Slide. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I'm not mistaken, I shot that flamethrower several times. stream does not like keeping up with live. You know, every time I look down, it says the connection's fine, but I have also learned that that doesn't mean much of anything. I have had this issue with other people's streams on my end. God, quit jumping! I'm holding down! I can't believe this! Slide! What are you doing? Slide! 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 Just do it! Just do it! Where do you want me to be? Am I too close? Am I too far? My God! But it could just be every time I look, my connection's fine, and then I look away and it drops down. That's entirely possible. Which is a convenient excuse for me to not stream more of this. If it comes down to a bad connection, I can just be like, you know what? I need to stop for today. All right, now slide. You gonna make it through? How close is too close? How far is too far? I don't understand. Does it matter what does I'm back past the flamethrower here. Look at this! Look at this garbage! I can't shoot directly into it point blank. I have to bounce a laser into it from 6 inches away. I lost so much life just trying to get through those doors. Yeah, that buffers and goes stop being live. Yeah. I mean, I just give up on those. Like when I'm watching a stream and it just keeps doing that. I hate to say it, but it's like, all right, I'm just going to be behind a little bit and just hope that it stays consistent. All right, from back here. Diagonal, diagonal, diagonal. You son of a bitch. What does it want from me? Where do I need to be to make this work? I don't think the game even knows. It's just like, be somewhere. No matter what I'm trying to dodge the shots and it just like bounces right into me. What a nightmare. It still hit me. I'm still taking damage from the damn thing. I go through this gauntlet and I feel like there's no way through without getting caught by those doors that get you coming and going. And there's this guy. He's off the screen shooting grenades at me. God. All right, this should be good. If you'll just do it. It doesn't know what it wants. Doesn't know what it wants. How many times do I have to hit the damn flamethrower? Holy hell. Jesus. This game also has like really weird, like a lot of times I'll like jump, shoot, and then it'll hop down and jump again. Like it registers jumps and then doesn't give up on them, which is a very annoying thing. From like jump once and shoot, and then he's like, keep jumping. I lose so much health doing that. Could you slide? Could you slide? I don't think I can slide through it, but that would be nice if he would do it. I really don't know where. I can't find any consistent place to be for those to work, those doors to work. It seems like most of the time it only works if it double slides for some reason. Watch this, like this asshole over here. What is that? Jesus. Oh, Christ. Come on, diagonal, come on. No. I like push down on this controller with all of my might just to get it to register a diagonal. Holy shit! There's just more. It's just more. All right. I'm gonna go check on my dog. I'm gonna check on my dog, and I'm gonna stop and restart the stream. The stream won't end, but you'll drop for a second here to see if there's something going on with the connections. Because I've seen it dip down a little, but not like excessively. But I'm just gonna stop, let it try and catch up a little bit, and come back. So I'll do that at the BRB screen. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. But it's driving me crazy because like it's giving me a hell of a time to hit the diagonal. And I think I did it to myself because I put some work on this controller to make it stop registering up and down when I'm hitting left and right because it was becoming such a problem. And I like tried it a little bit, never really fine-tuned it. And it's probably like off because I have to put both my fingers on the D-pad to get it to register diagonal. Which is why like half the time I go to slide and he's just like, no. But like all these guns, like every 3 seconds, there's another giant gun that just carves my health off. If I was Luke, I would just leave. I don't know what his motivation is here. I don't know what's driving him forward, but I feel like if you're just a simple farm boy and this many people are trying to shoot you with this much firepower, it's probably a sign that you don't need to be there. What am I going to find at the end of the Sandcrawler? I'm going to go through all of this and it's like, congratulations, you met C-3PO. I would kill C-3PO. Then I I'm not going to say what I do next, but it would be the end of Luke. I'll say that much. Anyway, I'm going to go check on Mr. Arthur, and I will be back very shortly for more of this fun Super Nintendo Super Star Wars. Luke would have run for the Imperial Academy a second to finish up with his aunt and uncle. Yeah. Luke, I need you to go to the Sandcrawler and beat some money out of those Jawas. Like, nah, I'm not doing it, man. That place is like a battleship. Why is this? I'm in this universe. We're lucky that Luke even survived to make it to the Death Star because the world was set against him. Just all the demons of the land rose up to stop Luke. It's insanity. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Here we go. I'm back. Ugh. Jesus. So I switched controllers to my old SNES controller, which is like way too sensitive. So like right now I'm pressing right and it just keeps like I'm just gonna go down. But it's good for hitting the diagonals. If only I could figure out where it wants me to stand to reliably get that. Even in death, the thing came after me. It just takes so many shots. I swear I got like a thermal detonator at some point, and I don't know what that did. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Welcome to my nightmare. Jesus! Oh my God! Can I cheese it from here? God almighty. Oh my God. Woo! Just run. Just get out of here. Holy Jesus. Right into the lava. Right into the lava. Where is it going to start me? Am I going to start with a crap gun? Oh my God, you monsters! Come on. Take a little step over. Thank you. Oh my God. Ugh. Diabolical. It is diabolical. No safe states, man. If this was an emulator, you better believe I'd be using safe states. This is the real NES. We have no options. Oh, this sucks. Come on. Oh, it wouldn't let me do it a second time. The first time it just locked itself in a position there. I was like, great, I can do it. Not a second time, though. Oh my God. Move, you son of a bitch! This is like I can't win. I got two controllers and they're both jacked up. One of them won't do diagonals and one of them does diagonals out of nowhere. Like either way, I'm screwed. Sometimes it just doesn't register that thing on the wall getting hit. It drives me crazy. And I have to shoot it. I can't not shoot it. Son of a bitch. Like trying to sit there and like I'll just carefully time this stuff. The controls are so janky that no, that's not gonna do it. Is this day a holiday? No. It is a silly question. No, I don't consider it a holiday. It's just a fun thing, but consider a holiday. We're gonna go here. We're gonna turn the difficulty down. I'm not brave, it turns out. For states, different ones as well. Something important happened that day in the states past. Yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of holidays. Usually the only holidays you get off work are like national holidays, or what they would call the bank holidays. And even that's like, there's no guarantee. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, this is, I don't know, like, what's worse here. Just getting him, like, this is why I stopped using this controller, because it just randomly registers. The D-pad is too sensitive. You push any direction and it could go anywhere. Literally anywhere. Times where I'm pushing left and it just goes right. Because it's a cheap aftermarket controller. Nope, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. We'll see how different this is. I think I'm taking less damage, maybe. There's not less enemies. That's for sure. Was not pressing down at all. That's same issues. I ordered some replacement SNES controllers like over a month ago, and they're just sitting at some facility somewhere. And you know, I didn't like, they came from Japan, and a lot of stuff that I get shipped from Japan, like buy it off of eBay, is like speed pack is all it says. But this is a company I've never dealt with before, and it seems like they just ship stuff to a warehouse, and then it could sit in the warehouse for some indeterminate amount of time before they decide to pass it off to the post office or whoever. Yeah, if I get close enough to shoot straight up, then the thing just eats my lunch. This is a pretty good position there. Right around where the left is, right where I'm at right now. Sitting pretty consistently there. It could give me a lives bonus. Yeah, give me bonus lives. Never buy it. Well, that's the thing. It's not the person I bought it from. I'm Bro, Human Cyborg Relations. Something terrible has happened. My counterpart R2-D2 has been captured by Jawas. We must find him. I don't think I read any of this the last time. But that's the problem. Like anybody, it's the shipping partner. And I've ordered stuff before listed as speed pack, and it hasn't gone through this particular company. Orange Connects. Never even heard of them before. Yeah, it's just sitting somewhere. It's just waiting. Got a arrival scan. Hasn't moved anywhere in like a month. Like, I didn't pay a ton for them, so I'm not gonna, you know, be bankrupted if they don't show up, but like I'm disappointed because I really could use them. Because I got some replacement like silicone inserts for the controllers, but they only fit like they only fit the actual like Nintendo controllers, and that's not what I have here. But I'll have to go to that one that I worked on before and like reassess where I positioned the tape to add more, increase the sensitivity of the or decrease the sensitivity rather of the D-pad so that it will stop getting weird missed inputs. Well, so this one will stop getting weird missed inputs. The other one is the like opposite problem, that it's not sensitive enough. And hitting the diagonals is like really inconsistent. It's a rough balance to make with these old controllers and the D-pads, because you don't want it to be, you want it to be too tight that you can't make diagonals, but you don't want it to be so sensitive that pushing left or right goes up or down. And I tried using that controller, the control I'm using right now, to play Super Bomberman. Like, I just could not get anywhere in it, because every time I'd move left, he'd be like, oh, you want me to go down, right? And I would just be trapped. I could never get left or right. And you kind of have to do that. Oh, is everything just like, no, it's not. I was going to say, is everything just pre-broken here? But no, I broke it all. Like that. Not hitting down at all. Why is it sliding? Because I hit left and it thinks it's down. It's a real issue. I'm just gonna have to like switch back and forth between two, like, oh my god, this is just like Bowerman. I can't get anywhere. He keeps trying to slide everywhere. Oh my god. I've never seen this upgrade before. This is something else. Oh, this will come in handy if I can hold on to this without losing it. I mean, it's kind of good. The homing shot, it's good as long as it's not homing. Like, if it's good homing, which is like, there's an enemy right in front of me, hit that, and not like, there's something way down below you. I think we should hit that, which is what it did a couple times. It was like, I'm trying to shoot something right in front of me. No! That health sword, baby. Jump! I changed his controller because I was having trouble getting him to slide. Now he always wants to slide, even when I don't need him to slide. They don't home in on these things. Come on. Get out of here. Waiting. What's up, Deku? This takes me back. Oh, this takes me back to a nightmare. Houdini. Fortunately, easy mode doesn't do anything about the other weirdness in this game. Take care of all these things. The weird platforming that I can slow down by shooting. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta watch out. They can still hurt me from beyond the grave. Mysteriously. No, I can't go further than that. So there might be a secret over there. I'm getting through this much easier. It pains me to go down to easy, but you know what? I can only take so much. Oh, that's the thermal detonator. Well, I kind of wasted that. Maybe I'll get another one. Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. Let me through. Yes, health sword. Oh my god, they're just dropping them like candy now. Look at all these health swords. We don't want easy to be too easy, but we will just hand over like everything. But we still have these stupid janky things in the wall that are impossible to hit properly. Oh my god. I'm not even like worried about dying here. This is just irritating. Why couldn't I pick that up? I don't need that health. Is it just bouncing off of it? I think it just bounces off of the thing unless I get like right in its grill. But then it dies. That's a weird trade-off. It's bouncing off of the enemies. That's not any better. I can't shoot the gongs directly. Come on. HP pickup gave you more total health. Yeah, I know that's the health sword. It gives me no total health. I've gotten them several times before. But what just laughing at like health sword. Yes. So what is it like? Do I eat the sword that gives me more power? I don't even have a lightsaber, but still, like, here, take this lightsaber. It's good for what ails you. Is he just like cauterizing all of his blaster wounds with a lightsaber? Like, oh, I gotta stop the bleeding. Let's play this one. Sleep over his cousins. Oh yeah, I said I think it made it past the first level with Hoth ever. Yeah, this is it's something. Well, this is so Hoth would be the Empire Strikes Back, because they made one for each of the movies, each of the original trilogy. There's Super Star Wars, Super Empire Strikes Back, and Super Return of the Jedi. This is the first one, Super Star Wars. But it's a pain. It's a pain. They stack so much crap on it. And in like brave mode, which I guess is normal, that's what it defaults to. You'll never see these gun upgrades because like the levels all had like one gun upgrade. And now I've gotten like all of these upgrades and all of these power-ups, which is like, doesn't make me believe that like it's regular mode, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get the right distance because he'll go too far and get crushed by the other one. Ah! Oh my god! I know there were multiples. Yeah. The one where you start on Tauntaun. Yeah, that's the Super Empire Strikes Back Contra vibes. Yeah. It's pretty nuts. But the mode we were playing before for the past, what, 2 hours on brave difficulty, we only ever got one upgrade, and then if you died you lose everything, and then like nothing else would come our way. This is way more generous with the upgrades. All right, we're at the boss. Or soon will be. As long as I don't get knocked off in the lava. I think I'm okay. So the sandcrawler is just filled with lava and has a giant lava monster in it. Is that what I'm saying? Sweet Jesus! He just walked off. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, great weapons. I'm gonna throw this controller in the garbage after this stream. I probably won't. I could probably do something with it, but God, that aggravates me. We're gonna lose all of our advantage there. All of our life upgrades, everything up to that point. The sea giveth and the sea taketh away. Oh, thunder, jeez. like Braid from Metroid. A little bit. I mean, I like the creature designs. I think they're kind of goofy for like Star Wars. And I was just laughing at like Luke's got to go so much crap just to make it to the store to buy milk. But aside from like the weirdness of the controls, it is pretty fun. That knockback is awful. There's so much like painfully wrong with it in my opinion. But part of my problem is like I've got like a bunch of Super Nintendo controllers that are all jacked up in some way. And it doesn't come up that much because I'm usually playing RPGs, and like you don't need controllers to be that accurate in an RPG. But when you're playing games like this, you kind of do. Ah! No, we've lost that blaster. That guy's way more of a pain in the butt, and we're still taking damage, tons of damage from that guy. Still got to go through this stupid gauntlet. Oh, that sucks so bad. And I beat the boss too. At least that section there. I guess I probably would have had to like still walk away somewhere. And R2-D2 was right there, and then. Damn jank ass controller was like, oh, you want to jump higher? You mean left, right? And I hate to be like blame the controller, but like the controller's messed up. It's messed up. Why won't that thing take damage? Race. Die already. Thanks for nothing, elevator. Getting out of here. Finally. Did that health not count? Oh my gosh. Oh, God. Oh. Jump. Jump. Oh. It's so sensitive. Oh, you mother. Why did he jump there? I didn't hit the jump button. Is it because I hit it 10 minutes ago? You jank ass game. Holy hell. Even when you get through, it still tags you. No. Stop pushing down. Stop pushing left and right. No, I'm not. God damn it. Damn it. I can't get it. Just hold still. No. God, stop it. I can't get it to just reliably let me through. Just keep doing that. Eesh. God. Oh, I hate this game. I hate it so much. This is such a pain in the ass. Oh my God. This whole level is just, and it's only gonna get worse from here, isn't it? Whoever put this on how long to beat as 2 hours, this is a consistent problem I have with how long to beat, that it's like two hours is I defy someone who like is just picking this up from nowhere to sit down and play through this at 2 hours. Also didn't specify a difficulty. I mean, I will like maybe Berhenmo will get through it for 2 hours, but Berhenmo is like practically speed running stuff. God. Just try the delicate art of getting him to stand somewhere without moving to the side. Come on. Just stay there. Thank you. NFL compilation. I mean, you could just turn it on any one of my streams, and that's pretty much it. It's 4 hours of failure. Yeah, I mean, I'm serious about this. Like, I really have a problem with how long to beat, and I really never really look at it. God. I never really look at it because the times are always like, see, I didn't even hit jump. It jumped because it just then registered the jump that I hit before I died. That's some real jank right there. That I was just holding on to that jump. And I'm not even kidding with that. The controller doesn't like store inputs like that. I hit jump. Instead, he just walked off, and then as soon as the game started again, he jumped. Die. But I see so many games on there that like an RPG that's like, this is a 10-hour RPG, and it's like it has puzzles and secret stuff you need to know where to find. And I'm just like, who put this under and said this takes 10 hours? What madman thinks this takes 10 hours? Like, yeah, this game could take 10 hours if you already know where everything is. Is there like not a walkthrough for like fresh playthrough without a walkthrough kind of thing? But any of you look at how long to beat and like compare it against times on games you've played? To see like how it stacks up, if at all. Because I'm very curious if it's just me, because I consistently look at that stuff and find like what I find to be really unrealistic times. Like Uncle Ben and Luke buying the droids. No, it is like they have R2D2. Like we found C3PO and he's like, please help my friend R2D2. I agree with that. I was asking the same question earlier, like, what is Luke doing here? And why is he still here? Why doesn't he leave? I would just leave. Please die. Please die. I'm jumping to try and give myself like an extra second of time to readjust if he gets dinged here. Are you kidding me? Oh! But just look at that crap. After you fight the boss, you still have to make those jumps where falling in the lava is instant death, and then it still throws stuff at you. What's wrong with them? Master Luke, R2D2 is babbling about his mission. He says that he is the property of Obi-Wan Kenobi, a resident of these parts, and he has a very important message for him. You guys remember in Star Wars, A New Hope, when Luke had to go all Rambo and destroy some highly militarized Jawas and their lava monster in order to find R2-D2. You guys remember that? Oh, I bet that's poisonous, isn't it? I'm stuck. It's sticky. Oh my God, there's so much crap. The game can't handle it. Getting all these bonus points here. Oh, life up. I need that. Can I not get those? Jesus. There's so much garbage going on here. This is just one of those like typical games that they're like they're not confident in their game design. So like we just gotta make it as difficult as possible so no one ever makes it far enough to realize how bad the game is, how incomplete it is. That's my theory. Just think you could be playing a fun game. I could be playing Resident Evil 0. I could be doing a lot of things. It's promised adventure game this week. So yeah. And then I found out it was May 4th. And I'm like, oh, I gotta do a Star Wars game. And then I want to do a Phasmophobia collab. I'm like, oh, I'll do a Phasmophobia collab. Right, which I'm not that reluctant to do Phasmophobia collab. But I'm like putting the schedule together this week, and I'm like, oh, I really want to get another game in here. So we'll see. I may be back on Friday with an extra stream, but I didn't want to put anything on schedule or mention it because it's like 40% chance. The birthday is next Thursday. Ooh, well, I'll make sure to schedule an adventure game for next Thursday at the latest. The next adventure game I was going to play was going to be The Colonel's Bequest. Would that be satisfactory for you, Silas? That was the one I had on my list to play next. That's not a lie, if you believe it. The Jawas are dark side practitioners. They're definitely evil. Like I'll give them that. Give me that life. Don't get crushed. Screen moving so slowly. Oh my God, give me the crappy gun back again. Oh, I lost all my good stuff. All right, I saw something about this section that I need to look. This may result in my doom here. That's the way I ever feel up to. But that is what I had in mind. YouTube brain running things that are Jum. That's fair. That's fair. If I was me and I tuned into me playing this game, I'd probably leave. I'm like, oh, the suffering. Oh. All right, this is 2 sets of floating rocks must be jumped across the same people level at the very beginning of the second set of rocks. I think that's the first set of rocks. Jump off the edge of the cliff and face to the left. Very beginning of the second set. Okay. We're not at that. I'm here because I lost a bet. What are you betting on, Ryan? What are you betting on that you lost is my question. Just look at this boulder, just like strong arming me through this area here. Get out of here. Was this just a little hangout for you guys? Just to hang out and plot my demise? Look at this garbage. Take your grenades and shove them where the sun don't shine, Jawa. You know what? I always felt bad for the Jawas when the stormtroopers like blew up their sand crawler and destroyed them. I don't anymore. They had it coming. Plus, have you ever seen what the Jawas are supposed to look like underneath their hoods? They look horrifying. They're like weird cockroach creatures. All right. Look at all these extra lives. Get him! Get up there! Damn it, Luke! All right. We've got all these lives. There's nowhere to go, though. There's nowhere to go. We got a bunch of extra lives, though. Let's see if we can grind some upgrades off of these guys. Hey, we got a thermal detonator. Got a health sword. I don't know why, because I'm just going to go down there again. We're just going to do it again. I don't know why that one like wouldn't go. I was definitely on it. It's just like ridiculous, like the amount of stuff here, like the amount of rocks just smashing me around. That one rock just came out of nowhere. What's up, Glitch? Welcome in. Welcome to the nightmare that is Super Star Wars. What do you want from me, life? What do you want from me? Is my hitbox not clear enough for you? This game design, well, they waited until this far. If you made it this far in the game, I really feel like you deserve this. I think 29 is plenty. I don't need to go further than that. But it's pretty far, like, comparatively. Like, you've gone through so much nightmare to get to this point. Now I just need to try to get I don't know, a blaster upgrade would be nice. The health upgrades are decent. I'm not gonna stay here for too long. Thermal detonator. It's like a kill everything screen. Get! Give me the good stuff, come on. All right, it's fine. I'm leaving. Now watch me utterly fail to get through this area. I love how slowly this all moves. Oh, God. They put flying crap in there just to throw me off. One of the devs had a heart. I think they just got tired of handing out refunds. Oh! You saw it. I was on there. He slipped off. This is why they give you so many lives. This is why that section is there. 100%. Like, a lot of people are dying consistently in that stupid area where we put this crap. Oh my God, you gotta make a blind leap there. Why are these rocks floating? It's the Force, Ryan. The dark side of the Force. No, nothing light side would do this kind of shenanigans. Oh my God! Minox! Unbelievable! No! Stupid God! I needed every one of those lives. Oh, geez, and it's slowing down. These rocks are moving too fast. This nuts can't handle it. Oh, that's Obi-Wan. I'm so glad I didn't let me kill him. Tell me, Luke, what brings you out this far? Ben Kenobi! Boy, am I glad to see you. This little droid has an important message for you. How did R2-D2 make it out here? Would he put him in his pocket? Would he just shrink R2-D2, just crump him into a ball and put him in his pocket? Would he have him on his back? Is that why I kept falling? Because I'm carrying the whole damn droid with me? Did R2-D2 come up the back way? Luke just decided he needed a workout. I'm just gonna climb these rocks, R2. You take the door. I'll meet you in a half hour. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Well, little fellow, let us see what you have. General Kenobi, years ago you saved my father in the Clone Wars. Now he begs you to help him in his struggle against the Empire. I've placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion into the memory system of his R2 unit. You must see this droid safely delivered to him on Yavin. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You are our only hope. Luke, you must help me rescue the princess. Here is your lightsaber. It is the weapon of a Jedi Knight. No mention of his father. No backstory. Here's your lightsaber. Don't ask me where I never gave it to you. We ain't got time for that. So now we're cooking. We got a lightsaber. I bet I lose it if I die. I am gonna use the force. I'm gonna get rid of all these guys, and not just the men, but the women and the children too. Surprise! Yeah, this lightsaber is kind of like this lightsaber's not great, I gotta say. I would much rather use the clumsy weapon of a uncivilized age here, because it's getting the job done. Oh my god! Now I gotta chop up this bantha. Why is he exploding? What was in that bantha? What are they putting on these banthas, man? Could use some hearts here. What is this stage? Luke, use the force to chop up all of these animals in the desert. Like a hero. I'm gonna need that time bonus. Get out of my way! Oh my god! Say that to my face! Now you watch this, tell me which is better. These guys' gaffy sticks have more reach than the lightsaber. They just stop. When I swing the lightsaber at them, they just stop and poke their sticks at me. They got the right idea, man. These guys know how to fight. I'll shoot your toes off. I'll shoot your toes off. Dance. Yeesh. Sword flip attack, just part 2. No, he's got the sword flip attack. It's not as great as it seems. The dark side bantha. Filling the banthas with rage. They're filling them with something. I need that point bonus. Somehow that will help me. We're just not gonna come any further here. Oh, more life. I'll take it. Where am I going? Where do I go from here? All right, chat. What's up, Zane? Oh god, no, I tried to play this game before. Must be too snobby. No, Zane. It's terrible. It's awful. It's pain. It's pain. Gotta jump where, Jeremy? Do I just jump straight across and hope for the best? Do I drop down? I was just gonna ask, do I just jump straight out? Or should I, drop down a little bit here? Oh my god, that is so cruel. You don't have to jump at all, I can just stepped off of it. And they even give you the ability to lower or raise the screen view, and it still wasn't enough. Look at this. Look at this hot garbage here. Keep coming. Keep it coming. Come on. back this way. Is there anything? Well, as long as he stays back here, it's probably fine. No, that's cool, man. You stay over there. No, don't touch me with those hands. Don't touch me with those hands, you freaky mutant. We'll be here for a while, but it's fine. And it was like, trust. The game just wants you to suffer. Faith. Who on earth would have faith in this game? What lunatic would have faith in this? Almost there. You guys remember in Star Wars when Luke went to see Obi-Wan and then we walked out the back door and he had to go fight a mutant Wampa? You guys remember that? A Womp Rat? A challenging fight. I imagine it would be worse if you tried to like actually engage with the thing. This is gonna get you with your Jeep. I'll be fine. I'll just spit in my eyes and that'll be the end of it. All right, here we go again. Let me get that jet fuel. Now figure out where I'm headed here. Where all these Jawas are at. Hey, Jawa. I didn't know the land speeder could do sick jumps. Just gotta Tokyo drift these suckers. Oh! How are you not getting shot? I'm stationary and yet the game is still like you're moving too fast. The bullets are falling behind you. Physics. What is even that? Whee! Oh yeah, man. we got this thing really charged up here. Where am I even going? Just waiting for it to tell me, like, you need to go somewhere. Why is my nose section this bumper car nonsense here? Unless I'm charged up and like rocking through the sky, the nose section is just ramming into the ground. But if I tilt up too high, the Jawas just dip right under it. How on earth did that, none of that hit the Jawa there? Also, I can't turn anymore. For some reason. Oh, I can only turn if I have jet fuel. Ever played the racer? No, I never played the racer. God, this sucks. It's terrible. I can only turn with jet fuel. It doesn't indicate anywhere how much of it I have. Half the time I can't even hit these guys because the shots are just going in the ground. But I have to hit that direction to move. I'm point blank on these guys and it's still like, man, I don't know, maybe you didn't hit them. Like that. Come on. And if they hit me, it doesn't seem like they need to hit me. Jets on the upper. Is that? Oh, I thought that was the Jawa's health. Because it says Jawas. I'm being blind again. It says Jawas right underneath it. And I thought that was like the health meter for the Jawas. Like kill this many Jawas. My eyes did not even register the jet there. I think that's Mos Eisley there, maybe. Oh, God. Keep blasting. They can't shoot me when I'm flying this high. Theoretically. Something tells me we're never going to reach it, though. No, 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 you can't touch me. Looks like you have to destroy all the Jawas. I don't want to. Yeah, I realized as soon as they pointed out that was the jet fuel that the Jawas have a number. Now I can't turn because I'm out of jet fuel. So I have to go like collect some jet fuel. How did none of them get hit by that? Hold on, I gotta get this jet fuel so I can turn and face them. And try to, come on! Whoever designed this game doesn't seem to understand trajectory or physics or anything. It's like, no, you don't understand. They're standing right in front of the barrel. You can't get hit if you stand right in front of the barrel of a gun. One more Jawa. There we go. God, I hate this game. This was my worst mistake. You guys remember in Star Wars when they took the land speeder out and just gave it some nitro and just rocketed it upwards through the air? Remember in Star Wars? Remember in Star Wars, Luke Skywalker just went on a crazy rampage? He just rode through Mos Eisley and was just like chopping and slicing with the edge of his blade. You guys remember that? That's the best part of the movie. Luke Skywalker is just like I've had enough. Oh, that was wow, that really messed me up there. Like, yo. Oh, I can't really. I don't know how to get. I guess I got to get up there for this. Oh, Jesus. Why did I fall through the floor? Why am I going right through his skull and it's not killing him? What is his head made out of? Oh my God, I gotta go through this crap. You guys remember when Mos Eisley was just like a torn up war zone, like the Terminator? Take that, thank you. This guy's just falling out of the sky. Take that. That's my favorite part of A New Hope, when Luke's just blasting rockets and swinging his lightsaber through hordes of stormtroopers after having wiped out the Jawas for all time. Remember when this happened? You just stand right on top of me. Get out of here. I like how they land and they're like confused. Like, oh, I think I broke both my ankles on that one. No. Jesus. There's just so much crap. It's non-stop. Give me that thermal detonator. Damn it. Dun 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 dun. I'm just getting strong-armed by these stormtroopers here. They're just shoving me around like those football dudes in Mario. I'll take that. Do. Hey, it's Chewbacca. Must be Metal Slug with worse controls. Yeah. That is, Jerry, that's probably like the best description of it. Just wait till he kisses his sister. Oh! All right, who are we gonna be? Weighing in. Wait, there's no weight listed. Coming at 5'9", 19 years old, we've got Luke Skywalker from the desert planet of Tatooine with his Blast Tech BL-22. We know what the BL stands for. Oh, Chewbacca! Old Blue Eyes himself. 8 foot nothing. 200 years old. Let's see if we can survive or if this Wookiee's going in the ground. Oh, yeah. Remember the cantina when Chewbacca just took his gun out and started blasting? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Chewbacca, what are you doing? Chewbacca, no. What is he doing? Where are his legs? It's just like, Jeff's got his legs like splayed out. He's just, because the guns, I probably don't just need to not think about it as much. How's that guy like bouncing at me? Is that Ponda Baba? Is that what Ponda Baba does? Does Ponda Baba just roll out on people? I gotta say though, they do a pretty good job with like the artwork on these creepy characters from the cantina. I guess the purple macaroni is as strong as the gun gets. Chewbacca just a killing machine here. Oh, is it the Tasmanian Devil? Is that what's happening? Who they like the other guys? I understand. Are these actual patrons of the bar? Because they seem like they're just animals. How did you know? I'm still gonna get it, but oh, is that guy like an assassin? Admittedly, I don't know the story of all these guys in the cantina. Just not getting monetized now. Oh, my dreams are over. I'm never gonna be successful. Not after this. First off, this pose looks like Chewbacca is leaving something behind here. This looks like something else that's also not great. He's leaving a different something behind here. God. It was quite a battle. I love Chewbacca. At the end of it, I love at the end of it, Chewbacca just looks at the screen like, it's Grandpa, Greedo's partner. I'm Han Solo, Captain of the Millennium Falcon. You guys got yourselves a ship. We'll leave as soon as you are ready. Let's meet at docking bay 94. Why does he point a gun at us? Welcome aboard. Give me your wallet, nerd. What do you mean, Jum? You know what I mean, Ryan. You know what I mean. Talking Bigfoot, calling him animals. I'm just saying. There's a difference. Like, this is the problem in the Star Wars universe, that you have like sentient alien races that look very animalistic. But then you have large animals that are non-sentient, like they're not like I guess like a dog or a cat are like sentient. You know what I mean? They don't have civilization. They're just wild animals. But you sit them next to each other in a lineup, I couldn't pick out which one was which. This guy's a giant capybara that stands on his hind legs. No, that's a wild animal. This guy's a squid. No, man, he's from the squid planet. They're really great at making prosthetics. Our ships rely on them. This guy's just a rock. Now that's the rock man. They're a valid species. All right, this is a guy who looks like a person, only with like 2 mustaches, like a double-decker mustache. Nah, that's just like a space bear. That's not real. Rockman, he's a scientist. He's the one who invented warp drive. He's hyperspace. It's from the rock people. The war with the ancient Mandalorians and Lost. And now they're nothing but double-decker mustache animals. The basilisk turn them into horse mounts, but with wings as reptiles. Wait, were they like sentient? And they're just like, you're gonna carry us now. And then they just like gradually like got worse. Oh, we gotta go as Han Solo. Origin unknown. That's not really true now. We do know because of the Solo movie. Also, I want to say Chewbacca, very accurate to the movies. He does look like Mark Hamill, but if his face is melting a little bit, particularly the particularly this eye looks like he's had, like his face is just disintegrating over here. He kind of looks like a bad AI rendering of Mark Hamill where it can't quite figure out what a human is. I don't know what this is. I don't know, it's just like the shape of his face or his hair. This guy, he looks less like Han Solo and he looks more like Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. Curse about it. All those blaster hits. I guess they must have taken this picture after Mr. Hamill's unfortunate boat accident. I don't know if you guys know about that. That's not really like deep lore, but like Mark Hamill was in an accident and had to get some surgery on his face. In between, honestly, it's in between. Was it? I don't remember which movie it's in. Was that before Return of the Jedi? Before Empire Strikes Back? I thought it was Empire Strikes Back, and then that was like they kind of wrote it off with the Rancor. Yeah, his face is like slightly different. They did a pretty good job, but like it does like it impacted him just a little bit. He looks fine. Like you'd never tell if you look at him now. Man looks great. Real treasure, that Mark Hamill. Let's get Empire. Yeah, it was Empire because he's like in the back to tank. He gets messed up by the Rancor, and so like that's kind of how like they write it in there. All right, let's check out Han Solo. He's a few inches taller. He's got him on age. So is it going to be as tough as Chewbacca? So excuse the term up. Yeah. Escape from Mos Eisley. In this edition, Han shoots first and last, and in the middle too. Han's always shooting. Because why not? Just keep shooting. The other thing, like, I cracks me up about this, because it hasn't come up yet, and it would absolutely kill me if it ever did come up, is that there is a time limit. Luckily, it's fairly generous. Now, how do they explain how high like Solo jumps? You know, he ain't got the force. Look at the way he shoots up. He's a real cowboy. You can't hurt me. I got the shield. I'll take that. You son of a bitch. I can't believe you've done this to me. Those bonus points. Bonus points. I need them. For what? I don't know. I'm out of here. Piss off, you. Oh, God. This fight's ridiculous. All right. Uh-oh. Are those bombs like everywhere? Yeah, they're bombs all over. Ow! Look out for the claws, man. Jesus. Ow! I don't even know why I'm bothering, like, I'm just kind of rolling on here. Oh, jeez. Pardon me. I'll take that. Thank you very much. This is an interesting level. Remember this? You don't remember this? You don't remember when Han Solo had to blast his way out of a weird factory in Mos Eisley in order to make it back to the Millennium Falcon? You guys don't remember that? Got some fake Star Wars fans here. You guys probably haven't even seen the first movie where all this happens. You really don't remember this? You don't remember? You don't remember? That's how I don't remember this. I don't remember like these crazy droids. Explodo droids. This compared to like the stuff I had to go through earlier, this is just like a cakewalk. But maybe it's because it started me off with like the most powerful gun. Where am I even going here? You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure this guy doesn't explode on me. Oh, it still got me. Is this a maze? Am I just going in circles? I love his slide. He just rolls. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. It's in the director's cut. It was implied. About the extended version. George is big on subtext. That's why I never felt the need to redo things. Less is more. Yeah. What is the worst thing that George Lucas did to the original trilogy after the fact? Because I can think of several. What is the worst thing? Was it we'll go back to the special edition. Was it like the so even for the time CGI Jabba the Hutt and like expanding Mos Eisley, Han shooting second? That's really up there. That may be it. That's pretty bad. That's not my number one. Then there was replacing Sebastian Shaw with I don't know, Joe Christensen. I know that's not his name. I was gonna say Hans Christensen. That's Hans Christian Andersen. The new Anakin. What's the actor's name? I don't got a beef with the guy. But they replaced Sebastian Shaw, who played old man Anakin's Force Ghost, with new young Anakin that Luke would have never seen at all. Like Obi-Wan wasn't young, I don't think, right? Han Solo's step on Jabba was funny. I thought that was Hayden Christensen. Thank you, Ryan. I thought that was all right. It just doesn't it didn't look great back then. I could tell they were just really excited to use CG and it didn't look amazing. I thought it was neat though, because they had a lot of that filmed beforehand, but way back when, unless I don't know how much they did to set Harrison Ford back. I'm pretty sure that was all stuff they had set up and just couldn't complete the effects. They should have waited on that. You're talking about this couple months back when we played DKC. Yeah, my big beef, replacing Sebastian Shaw is a big deal for me. I think the worst thing in my mind. No, Ryan, no. Good evening to you, Anonchi. How you doing? The worst thing was adding in Darth Vader yelling no, really the no from when he woke up in the end of Revenge of the Sith. Who's no when he's throwing Palpatine off. That scene was perfect. Why did you add that in there? That was so terrible. It ruins it. Can I talk to you after stream for a little bit? I should have time. It'll probably be a little while. But I will DM you when I'm done, provided you're still around or still up then. Oh, this guy might actually give me a run for my money here. Uh-oh. Oh, I got it. Oh, Jesus. I got caught in the fire. We're sticking with Solo, man. We'll see where it spits me. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough with that. We're in Chewbacca on this. I'm trying what if I stay underneath that, but he just keeps getting bounced out. even if it doesn't seem like anything's touching him, he's just bounced out of there. We'll give Luke a shot. Use the Force, Luke. Ball under. You can't get under him, man. It's the jets, but good luck getting under him. Because he just like bounces you straight out. Because I was like, and you can't move while shooting, so like that adds a whole lot of it. Because I tried to stay under him and he just kept getting like whiffed out of there. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's invulnerable when he gets hit by that. I'm being super duper lazy. I'll probably go back to one of the other ones because at least their guns are decent. This guy fires like a lot of crap off. No, I can't touch him either. All right, so yeah, it's back to solo. He's too easy to just like fly into. God, there's nowhere to go. Like, out damaging him was like the best bet. Good night, Glitch. Thanks for dropping in. Always good to see you. Get a good night's rest. We can't even get over there because it's just blasting constantly. If we can get under when he's up, but then I gotta run when he's down. Lightsaber. I don't think you can deflect with the lightsaber. Not in this. I could be wrong. I haven't seen it work. Yeah, he just gets like rolled right out of there. Damn it. It's doing that thing again where it's like, you wanted to jump, right? No. Well, you hit jump 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I was rolling. You want to jump, right? Yeah, it definitely just like hits them. The lightsaber won't even reach. Can I get under him and jump? Can in part 2? If it is, it's not doing anything. He was just getting hit. There's no like alternate there. You can swipe with it. But he's just getting hit every time. Not a single shot is going through. I was doing best with Solo getting under them. Try shooting him. Jeremy, have you not been watching? I have been shooting him. But Luke has the weakest gun. Damn it! I'm holding down. Roll. Okay, just stay under here. Come on down. It doesn't hit every time, but when it does, there we go. Still managed to hit me, which is some crap, by the way. All right. Can I survive? Can I cheese him this way? It is occasionally getting through. What are the stormtroopers doing in there, man? Eventually it'll work. Watch, it will fall on him. I mean, that would be deserved at that point. Occasionally getting some shots in there. As long as he holds this pattern, he's not gonna touch me. There we go. Shield your eyes. It's like the fights go from like, oh man, this is really tough, to like, yeah, just stand there and hold the trigger, it's fine. Aboard the Millennium Falcon, our heroes blast into space in search of the princess. Where'd they go? We gotta go clean up these 7 million bodies they left here. GG. Can I count that? As the Millennium Falcon approaches the dreaded Death Star, its powerful tractor beam pulls it into the battle station's hangar bay. Let's see, what do we got left here? There are levels. 13 side-scrolling levels. All right, let's see where we're at with this. We'll start with solo. I'm solo. Do you remember that Han Solo song from the Xbox dancing game? Is that mouse robot about to kneecap me? That mouse robot looks like he's about to chop my toes into a fine mist. Let's see here. Combo breaker. That's how tattooing Mos Eisley continue to fight safe Mos Eisley. We are on level 10 of 14. The 14th is the trench battle. So we got the Death Star Bay, rescue the princess, tractor beam core, Death Star attack, and then a trench battle. Okay. Almost there. It's gonna go. No, Silas. No wants a hug. It doesn't have arms. Mouse and robot droid would love to take them toes. He's coming for him. I mean, he's not injuring me, but like, he is pushing me around. Oh God, do I gotta worry about getting hit by TIE fighters here? Yes, power. Oh, they're gonna push me into that pit. I just know it. Take that health sword. Makes even less sense with Han Solo, but whatever. Oh, look at that beautiful monstrosity. Just need one more gun upgrade. I knew you were coming. I could smell your oil from a mile away. Oh, what the hell is that? Those TIE fighters rolling through are extremely distracting. Yes. I think the TIE fighters are hitting me. I like that the stormtrooper, it just spawned that stormtrooper straight into a pit. That's beautiful. Oh God. That shaking Han Solo head. Come on, pick me up. Damn, the TIE fighters are running me over. Man, Han Solo is tough as hell if he's getting whacked with a TIE fighter and he just walks away. Like, I've had worse. Goodbye. Oh, I could use some health here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, just stay under it. He's fine. It's fine. God, like 600 miles per hour. It's a snake, a weird snake. Who the hell are these things? Charge me up a little bit here, fellas. I'd appreciate it. Give me some life. Take some of that. Thank you. Go. Just go into your pit, stormtrooper. Ow. It's nice that I could just keep getting my life back there. Jeez. Just go back in your hole there. Do. Oh. 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 The guy's got a lot. It's tough to stay ahead of him. Yeah, that's because I had like, 3 more upgrades. If I get lucky, I can get some upgrades from these guys. There's a life one. I'll take that. Come on down. Yeah, you can try and stay underneath that guy while he's hopping, but if he jumps on you, it does a lot of damage. Oh, I missed my life. Too slow. Jesus. When you start fighting the Robocop machine. You guys remember when they got to the Death Star and they got out of the Millennium Falcon? They're like, we gotta figure out how to turn off the tractor beam and get out of here. And it was like, yeah, we're just gonna have to fight this giant robot. Remember? Take that. Take that. I go. Ooh, even more. Beautiful, beautiful. Excuse me. Take that too. Almost dodged all of them. Oh my God, that asshole. You just bum rushed me right into the pit. I can't but feel like it's selectively choosing how those stormtroopers interact with that platform there so that they can just drop out of areas wherever they want in order to do me damage. My legs. How many TIE fighters are they going to send here? You guys got any more? It's raining men. Hallelujah. Ow! They're on to me. They're on to me in my brilliant plan. How did I get hit with that? Oh my God. Come on, just keep doing the thing. What the? That missile just bounced off screen and was still like, nah, we're just gonna say that hit. Yeah, it just keeps coming. Damn it! Chewbacca doesn't seem like he wants to jump very well. Maybe this is the wrong choice. Come on! Get that life, Chewie. Just keep doing that. Don't change it up. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Get me with those claws. Oh, he's back just a little bit too far. No, I didn't tell you to jump forward. Maybe I got bounced. I don't know. Come on over. Come on. I'm not coming to you. I'm not doing it. Sometimes when he lands on me, I just get exploded, and I'm not really sure why. I get like the rockets, maybe unless he like somehow fires them. Where are you vulnerable at? What the hell? I don't even know where I can hit this guy aside from like the very narrow area. I only have like that tiny section I can hit him in. I don't, you know, there's got to be somewhere else, but like nowhere. He's not vulnerable like anywhere else. I love how those shots will follow me. They basically, those shots would not go away until they passed me. They would have followed me the entire level, I think, without ever like going away, which is pretty damn ridiculous if you think about it. How is this guy even vulnerable? Like sometimes when he gets right up on me, I can shoot upwards and get him. I guess I gotta wait for his mouth to be open. That's it. He's got to be like right there. And the problem is he's been with those heat-seeking missiles that... Jesus! He's even got missiles out of his buttocks. That's not better. I feel like it's a little bit better. Oh, his back opens up. What? He opens the front too. It's the same deal. It's the same deal either way, but like he opens it up to shoot, and then he's got like heat-seeking missiles. He's got the seeker missiles. I didn't really need to use that, but you can't use it on the boss apparently, so. Yes, hoping for upgrades. That could have been bad. That one up for Chewbacca just straight up looks like a teddy bear head. Like a cute teddy bear head. The real Chewbacca would hate it. Excuse me. Like that. Thank you very much. I mean, I would kill for the gun upgrade. God damn it! What is up with this? Sometimes you just don't want to jump. Makes me angry. Had good life. This boss blows. I just want to say, of course, 1 pixel away. I love it. Everything's sweet. I think that I don't think he would. I think he would not want to be represented as a cute and harmless animal. Chewbacca was a powerful warrior. He may like to be sweet, but he needs people to be intimidated by him. It would be nice to get an upgrade. Yeesh. Unbelievable. Got double dipped by those things. Unbelievable. Take that. Give me some upgrades. Or just don't spawn in because you recognize my invulnerability. Agreed. Like, yo. Oh, beautiful. No one else? Well, that didn't do me much good. Why did like suck me into it? This is so ridiculous. First time, yeah. Well, it started out at a higher level. I just want to see if the lightsaber does any better, which I kind of doubt it will, but only getting those shots off when he's firing seeking missiles. Oh my god. Only be able to get the shots off when he's firing the seeking missiles, and he can't stop it, Ryan. He can't get the height required to get the shot off from a distance. Means I could get like a shot in, but I'm usually too busy trying to not get blown up by the missiles. He also jumps on you, you know. Lost my life there. Even though I've got that one up there, like, I'm still gradually losing the lives. The lightsaber sound is drowning out the audio. I mean, Luke's definitely not gonna be able to do it with a gun. Just the weakness of his firearm here is causing considerable problems. Oh God. Oh, if he lives. Oh, the lightsaber was like chewing right through him. Laura opens up his whole body, hitbox just his top. I'm not sure. I don't think it's the whole body. It could be the whole body, but I've had times where he's shooting at me. I've been fired off and it didn't seem like it did much. Maybe I just didn't notice. The lightsaber was like ripping him apart. We just got to get Luke over there. We need as many of these as possible. We need to give Luke as much advantage as we can here. Let's get on the other side of this pit so they're not shoving us into this pit here. So that's what I was just talking about there. Like, he dropped down through that platform without even stopping on it in a way that you shouldn't be able to do. So they're just kind of moving like however they need to fall on me, which is aggravating. We get one or two more lightsabers, more health savers, health swords, health blades. Just drop it in the pit, huh? Hey. Now Luke's struggling with these jumps here. Oh, yeah. Now just give me some health. Oh, God. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's gonna be close. God damn it. I just can't get over to him. I can't get in there, like it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation here. He was doing a lot more damage than anybody else was. But he's also taking a lot of damage just trying to dodge out of the way. It's such a pain in the butt, like waiting for that stupid thing to like actually try to shoot you and not just jump back and forth over and over again. Completely invulnerable and you're just stuck waiting. Of course, now we're not gonna get any of these life upgrades, are we? Come on. No, he's just, the game is like, no jumping. What the hell? Oh, see, please. But I used Chewy. The problem is he never gave me a shot. And then when I actually got a shot, I was just getting hit with missiles and he just beat Chewy up. If I could just get some upgrades for Luke. Like that. And that. And that. I think I don't know how much more out of these I can get. And more you guys? Nope. I hate this section. What happened to my thermal detonator? Come on, guys. I'm pretty sure the lightsaber is chopping up the rockets if I hit him right. It could just be an illusion, though. I may just be getting hit with them. Come on, do it! This boss is such garbage. Come on. God, this thing sucks. No, he was just getting hit. And getting behind him wasn't any better because I'd constantly have to like try and dodge him jumping up and down on me. I'm going back to Chewie, even though Luke was doing a lot of damage, but like Chewie's not doing any better. Chewie just gets hit with the rockets all the same. Oh, the boss is terrible. I hate bosses in a game like this that are like, oh, they're completely invulnerable until this one area. Like, there's a difference between having a small vulnerable area and just complete invulnerability. And all that means is you spend so much time in the boss fight just sitting around waiting. The back is its weak area. The back is not the weak area, though. Because the back is not weak unless it's firing. And if it's firing, the front is weak too. And if you go to the back, you have even less room to work with because the arm's not there. So it's even easier to get crushed on when he backs into the wall there. I can go back around to the back, but I went there before and he still wasn't doing anything until he opened up. And once he opens up, it's the same all around. And do more damage. It didn't appear to be the case for me when I was back there before, but also it wasn't any better getting a shot there. But I gotta go check on Mr. Arthur again, so I will be right back in just a moment, and we'll try this for the bajillionth time and see if we can get through this. Happy May 4th. Playing Star Wars. Good, good, good. Give me some more of that. Stop dropping directly on me. Thank you. Really? Really? Oh, you're too close. You're just too close to hit him effectively. Point blank. He's stood off to the side a little bit. And he's still touching you. This game. It would be nice, but we haven't seen it yet. Anything in this section drop a weapon upgrade for us. All right, at least we got one life back. That's right, Chewie. This is some shit. It's not doing any more damage. I may have to hit that red section specifically, but like, how am I gonna do that? He's at the edge of the screen. And I keep getting run over. It's not any better from behind. Yep, I get hit with the rockets. Shoot in the junk. I am a scoundrel. I'll take it. Jones was insane. All right, well, I'm playing the game, and I'm telling you, like, he's not doing jack. Luke may do better from the back, but like the back is so dangerous. But like the gun wasn't doing anything back there. But the lightsaber was doing massive damage from the front too. I just need a little more health. If you could just give me a little bit more health here. Give me an upgrade. Give me an upgrade. Do it. Oh, Jesus. You guys remember when they're in the Death Star and they had to jump over TIE fighters that were flying at them full speed? You guys remember that? Remember when they had to fight the Terminator in the Death Star? Come on. Of course, Luke is like, he's a lightsaber, so you don't need... Damn it. So you don't need, like, a good blaster. Oh, come on. I need some health. Are we talking about spinning around behind? Because he did, like, tons of damage. Yeah, he was doing that. He was doing a lot of damage from the front, too. I don't think it matters if I'm front or back with the lightsaber, Jeremy. He did a lot of damage on the front, too. I can't outlast him. But he's definitely not like taking more damage from behind, at least not from the shots. And like rolling behind him with like Chewbacca was just like, oh God, I'm just dead. Like that was from the front. The problem is he gets hit with rockets. So I need a lot more health to survive with Luke. Because he's almost guaranteed to get hit with rockets. Well, he did like way more damage with the lightsaber than any of the blasters. I just need a lot more health. You guys done? Come on. These guys aren't fools. Come on. Come on. These guys don't want to give me nothing. Luke's just taking like every single TIE fighter straight to the face. God. Get up there. Oh man, I think that was a lightsaber. No, don't fall in the pit. Come on. Come on, guys. Where are you at? Come on. Don't be shy. Just give me like 2 more. Oh, there's one. Oh, man. Keep coming. Can I get one more? Could you please have one more? I don't know if I can have more. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, baby. Now just give me some health. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think I can't have more than this. Come on. Fire away. He might live. Oh, got lucky. Yeah, he did just as much damage in the front as he does in the back. You just have to live long enough to survive the rockets and hope that he shoots fast enough and doesn't just bounce back and forth. Jeez. Most of that boss fight was just the boss not doing the thing it needed to do in order to get hit. What is this damn thing? I waste a bunch of time trying to kill that thing. Jesus Christ. That fucking mouse. Unbelievable. His defense up. He had his defense up most of the time if you're behind him too. It was the same breakdown. I'm telling you, like, when you're going back, he's still spent a bunch of time bouncing back and forth. It's super RNG'd. Because I've been behind before. Can't slide out of that. Use the force. Oh my god. How are you supposed to get, like, even the sliding, you can't. Maybe if I slide down there and then can quickly jump out, because he sure as hell can't slide uphill. As much as I would like to ice skate uphill, I was told by Blade that that's a non-starter. Did you see that mouse assassinate me? Solo, you're in charge. Goodbye, lives. I don't know what I expected. I guess this. There was a gun upgrade in there, but I wasn't about to die to get it. These things perfectly placed to not get hit. God damn it. This is so aggravating. Just slap one enemy that you can't shoot. Why, I don't know. Look at these things. Look at this crap. They make every damn thing in this game impossible to hit. Son of a bitch. And he took damage just like touching it too, which I knew was going to happen. Was on board the starship. Some one heavily armored Roomba, let me tell you. Look at this. You're too high to shoot them, or you're too low. God, slippery ass crap. Oh, I hate this so much. What were they thinking with this game? What were they thinking? What sick mind put this together, and why? What diseased individuals were behind this? Why are these things so impossible to hit? Are you seeing this crap? I don't know why it can't hit any of this stuff. It's driving me insane. No! Jeez. Piss off! Holy God. Let me up! Let me up! Tired of getting poked by some weird robot frog guy. No, you don't. No, you don't. God. No! Son of a bitch. This is just deliberately made to aggravate. Again, this goes back to my earlier theory. 2 pixels. 2 pixels is what it takes. Somebody had a bad breakup and poured their hate into it. I'm telling you, like, this is the same view I had of the last stage of the TMNT game on the NES. That was like they knew their last boss sucked, and they just did everything in their power to get you to not finish it. Holy crap. Go away. Weird non-canon spider thing. Right? These things have such a very precise hitbox. And sometimes no hitbox at all. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Oh! You can use them, but you'll just only have them for so long. The thermal detonator took a bunch of life off of him. Take that. Thank you very much. Come on, another one of these garbage, like. There we go. Oh my god! What is this? Oh, you got rid of my health bar? I'm just going to not die anyway. Oh, you think you beat the boss? I'm just gonna keep attacking. There's no health bar now. Oh! Princess Leia, I'm here to rescue you. I've got your R2 unit with the secret plans of the Death Star. Now we must deactivate the tractor beam and escape. Draw me like one of your Andorian girls. I mean, I kind of want to just be Luke Skywalker again, but we're going to be Chewbacca. Just because like he's got such a weak weapon. Oh, here we are again. I'll take that. Extra life awarded. Now in my hour of need. Oh my god. It's not doing nothing to these things, but Where are you going? There's a man over there. You should be shooting that man over there, please. I would very much like you to shoot that man over there. Thank you. There we go. Just shoot them. Oh no! Damn it! Well, at least there's no like falling damage. No! Son of a bitch. I was just trying to jump up to get a shot. Instead he went, I'm gonna send it! We're going to space! Further into space. Get that heart. Oh boy. One place not corrupted by capitalism. Space. There was something else with this too. Let me see. I remember mentioning this. Open the website. Where was it? No, it wasn't that. Come on. The website's just not going to open now. I'm still salty about the codes that somebody posted to Reddit that they got from ChatGPT that don't exist. All right, this is from IGN. When you get to the tractor beam core, there will be 2 enemies. Destroy them. When you've destroyed them, do not jump, or else the core will start firing at you. Just stay there and point the weapon up and start shooting it. It will take longer, but you will not get hit. All right, we'll find out. I love the idea of like Chewbacca just like blasting endless rockets out here is so funny to me. Like imagine if you were in this scenario. God damn it. Did I jump on the wrong one? Is that what it is? Jumped on the wrong side. Now where's my ride at? Just out of reach. I just gotta wait here. Yeah, no, don't hit those. It's fine. Do. Oh, can I get that? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to fall down again. I'm getting out of here. Ba-da-da-da. Sir, the Wookiee's back. He just keeps firing the missiles. The Death Star can't take much more of his relentless assault. Oh, this is it. Maybe. Now I just have to not jump and we'll be fine. It's gonna take a while. I just rest my hand here. Let me eat this cookie I brought down while Chewbacca slowly destroys the tractor beam. You guys remember? I remember when Chewbacca had to destroy the tractor beam. I mean, you know, Obi-Wan was out there flipping switches and stuff, but really it was like Chewbacca standing on the other side of the Death Star with a rocket launcher, just firing 750,000 rockets straight up. He's got enough time. Oh, that's a good point. I think we're okay. At 200 seconds. How close is it gonna get? And then do we have to go further? That's the next question. Do I have to go further through this, or will this be the end of it? And will I have enough time? Will we get through all of this and then it'll be like, oh, you gotta keep climbing. And then time's up. It's almost dead. I don't even know what this boss does, what this thing does, so it may not even be like that bad. It may not even be that big of an issue. That's it. I have been waiting for Obi-Wan Kenobi, waiting for you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. We meet again at last. When I left you, I was the learner, but now I am the master. Only a master of evil. You can't win, Darth. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. All right, bet. Jump. Our heroes escape in the Millennium Falcon and race across the galaxy to the rebel base on Yavin. What's left in this? Death Star attack in the trench battle. We got two left. It's gonna be a late one. And an analysis of the secret plans. You have successfully protected reveal the weakness of the battle station's defense. A precise hit with your proton torpedoes into a small exhaust port at the end of the trench will start a chain reaction to destroy the Death Star. Good luck, and may the Force be with you. There's two more, Ryan. We haven't blown up the Death Star. Remember the movie when they had to shoot infinite rockets at the tractor beam to turn it off so that the Millennium Falcon could leave and get to Yavin? And then when he got to Yavin, they're like, all right, cool. Now get back in your spaceship and fly back out there and shoot the damn thing. And Han Solo was like, I'm out of here. But then he came back. How are your hands? My hands are okay. My thumbs are sore, but my hands are okay. Luckily, the controls on this do not offer anything like really weird. Oh, never mind. Oh God, he's just going all over the place here. I'm just gonna try not to hit up or down. Oh, Jesus. We're going somewhere. Something's happening. I can only like rotate so much. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can only go this direction, and I can just slightly adjust my aim a little bit to try not to whiff into a tower. The towers that I have to destroy, I just finally looked away for a second to... Yeah. One more tower. Oh, Jesus. These controls are not great. Oh, my shields aren't looking hot. I'll tell you that much. I'm hit. Han says, I quit. That's basically it. It's like, hey, you know what? You guys want to go shoot that stuff? That's cool. Like, I'm not. Just focus on shooting the orange things.
Stay on target.
Easier than it sounds. Shooting the TIE fighters doesn't seem to assist me at all. Oh boy! Oh! Oh, we did it! Han Solo didn't even come back to save our bacon. That was Darth Vader that we blew up there. You guys remember when we like had a head-on dogfight with Darth Vader? We were just playing chicken in the trench. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Who said that? Who said that? I just feel like Admiral Akbar at the end of Jedi when he's just like slumps his head down like, oh God, it's over. Oh God, it's over. I go, catch you later, Jeremy. Thanks for riding along to the end. And thanks for the pointers, even if I didn't always believe or agree with them. I appreciate the sentiment all the same. Congratulations, you have destroyed the Death Star and won another victory against the evil Galactic Empire. The Imperial forces have retreated, and you have brought freedom to this part of the galaxy. But be careful, for the Empire might strike back. Ooh! Remember, the Force will always be with you. Who's this guy back there? Who's that? Anybody know? Was this weird space frosted tips? Is that Guy Fieri? Is that young Guy Fieri in the background? Nah, it can't be Guy Fieri. Who else could it be? Can't see. There's a guy who's back here. He's got like weird, like, it's not even frosted tips. He's got like leopard print hair. And there's Lieutenant Commander Data. I don't know how he got here. We know who the rest of these people are. Who's this gentleman here? This Tasha Yar's gang member from TNG? It might be. It might be. That's a lady. But in the back here? This one? This one right here? That's a lady? What lady? Which lady? I think it's just got a mullet. I think it's just got a leopard print mullet. That's not those broad shoulders. I mean, it could be like a real buff lady. Very mannish looking face though. I don't mean to be mean. All right, let's take a look at the war criminals here. Paul Webb, I appreciate your work. It was very nice. Kalani Streicher and Peter Ward, you're dead to me. Harrison Fong, John Knowles, dead to me. Kalani Streicher, we've already said your name. You're dead. Our production was pretty good. Harrison Fong, you get a pass. Same for John Knowles. I'm happy with that. Sculpture on our animation unit. Ooh. This game was fun. This game was torture. It was still fun, but this game was torture. Additional programming by Steve Aguirre and Adam Clayton. Which one of you was responsible? Which one of you was responsible for this? Special thanks to Chris Ward for her support. This is a pretty good version of the Star Wars music. Special thanks to George Lucas. What'd he do? What'd he have to do with this? He didn't have anything to do with this. Maybe he did. Maybe that's why it was terrible. 1992. The 90s were a different era. This was originally released by JVC. Did you know JVC was releasing video games? Me and George Lucas share a birthday. Silas, my eye was half closed when I looked over that, and I swear to God, I glanced over and I thought it said, me and George Lucas share a bed. Dare you try brave mode? I did, and I won't be back for it. The Star Wars games are easier. Well, I will be back for the other ones. I don't know if I'm gonna wait till next year. I swear it's once, and I'm like, what is the gag there? What is the joke? And then I actually looked directly at it and said birthday, like, oh, brave mode? Brave mode is the default difficulty, which chewed me alive. It ripped me apart and spit out my component parts onto the ground and then peed on them. That's what brave mode is. It's not, the difficulty is easy, brave, and I think Jedi is the next one up from that. I'm not being a pervert. I just misread it. I thought you were going to make some joke. So yeah, this game got this and all of the Super Star Wars, Super Emperor Strikes Back, and Super Return of the Jedi all got a later re-release where they scrubbed out JVC from the game, and that was pretty much the only change. I looked it up today when I took my my cart and dumped it with the cart reader, because it's not like it wasn't really marked anywhere on the cart, but when you dump it, they match it up to the database, and it marked it as version 1.1. I'm like, well, what's different? What's different with the different versions? And it's like, oh yeah, they just took out the JVC name and replaced it with Nintendo. Let's look at the options. Easy, brave, Jedi. Usually Jedi real quick. Luke's face is melting. Yep. Not my kind of older man. Thanks for streaming. All right, thanks for dropping in, Ryan. Always good to see you. Sound like hell. Yeah. Brave was getting through the first section, was like, okay, this is a little bit tough. Must be a Peter Cushing level of how old man for me to consider. Peter Cushing, what about Christopher Lee? I already know, like, you know, well, maybe I'm presuming too much, but like Vincent Price's, normally there's enemies there. That's weird that there wasn't. Well, they don't take more hits to die. I took quite a bit more damage, but I was just like standing on top of a guy. Vincent Price, definitely. Yeah. R&L, but they work. Oh yeah. Yeah. They just move the screen like up or down slightly. I don't know, it doesn't seem like I'm doing that much, taking that much damage compared to like brave mode. I mean, it's hard to, yeah, maybe I'm taking more damage. This guy's definitely like more aggressive. They're not taking more hits to take out. Yeah, no, definitely more damage. Oh, the HP is smaller. Oh, I didn't even notice. You shouldn't judge Luke based on the size of a sword, all right? I don't have any follow-up to that. Oh boy, this was rough. And then like the last like section was really not difficult as compared to the rest of it. Some of the sections of this game were just like, they were just torturous. Like the amount of crap it put us through was just like it was just a nightmare of how much stuff it just like dumped on us. Constant enemies, and like the level design drove me insane. You have all these things that are like just in the perfect level where like standing or crouching won't hit it, so you have to like sort of jump. You gotta get right on it. Oh boy. I told you guys about that. I posted it in the Discord, and I was thinking about it again today, and it reminded me of an actual event where this happened. I had a nightmare like a week or two ago that I was in a collab that I forgot about, and I showed up a half hour late, and then not long into it, I had to get up to check something, and I put it on the be right back screen and left and forgot I was streaming and just went and did something else for like 2 or 3 hours. And the whole crux of the nightmare was like figuring out how to explain this away in a way that like doesn't leave people like that people won't just leave like, God, this asshole, I'm not coming back for this. I'm like, oh, I'm ruined. I felt, and I was like, oh, I feel so bad. Oh, this is, there's no making up for this. There's no coming back. So it was my dream. It didn't actually happen. It was my dream, except for it did happen once in life when I was in high school, and some friends of mine would come over to my parents' house, and we'd hang out in the basement and play the TMNT tabletop RPG. And one time we were all hanging out down there, and I went upstairs to get something to drink, and my mom had something on TV, and I went and chatted with her for a bit and sat down and just completely forgot my friends were there and what I was doing. And like an hour went by, and one of them came upstairs and scared the hell out of me, and he's like, hey, like, are you all right? Like, we're just down here. Are we still gonna play today? I'm like, oh, yeah. I felt so bad. I got called in with a siren song of something. I don't remember what it was on the TV. Oh, those were good times. Oh, is that still? That reminds me. My friend sent me this, and I didn't immediately run out by it. So did any of you guys play tabletop RPGs? I don't know if anybody like has the interest in the tabletop RPGs. I think this is the Kickstarter. Pre-order now. Can I pre-order it? Well, they unlocked it. Not that much of a nerd. Oh, it's not that nerdy, Silas. It's extremely mainstream now. I just want to say it's pretty mainstream. I know a lot of people who are not really nerdy who play it, but you know what? I'll take that. I'll accept that. But as the tall man, I wish we were talking about Phantasm yesterday with the D&D game out in the morning, because one of the players had never seen any of the Phantasm movies. We were debating which ones they should stop at. Which if kids never see people since COVID. Like online is like kids singular. That's enough. Yeah, Stranger Things. Yeah, well, the Stranger Things and like the Critical Role and like all of that stuff with like the voice actors playing D&D on a podcast. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "What do you think it's nerdy?" It's not nerdy. It's pretty nerdy, but you don't have to be nerd to play. The TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Other Strangeness, was put up by Palladium Games, and I guess they're doing it again. It's been like out of print and out of production for a long time, and they had a Kickstarter for a new one. And in it, there's rules for, you pick like a mutant, like an animal, and then you go through the mutation rules and like advance them towards human. It was really, really cool. It was really fun. So I mean, have a tabletop. Oh yeah. Well, I think the Slayer anime one was, I don't remember if that was based off of whatever the company that did Cyberpunk back in the day, Talsorian Games had one of those. There's also Big Eye Small Mouth, and there's a new one that's like a fantasy anime RPG. Who died Anochi? Did you still want to chat? I still got time. I'm wrapping things up here. Anyway, yeah, they're doing a Kickstarter for it, and I gotta see if I can. I don't know if I can back it or if there's a pre-order page for it. Pre-orders are disabled. Oh, I'm too late. Well, I'll see if it's in production. I already own it. I already own all the books. It was just neat to get something new. It looked like it was nicely produced, but it was a very cool game. It was very fun. If you got time, I got time. Like Howard the Duck, like, yeah. And then there were other expansions where you could, like, the stuff you could spend it on is like increase your size. So you're like a cat, You want to be human sized. That'll cost so many points. And then there's like 3 steps of like human-like features. Human-like hands, bipedal, and then you can buy the different abilities animals have. And then one of the expansion books had human mutants, where you go backwards, where you give up your human shape or your fingers or the ability to walk upright in exchange for psychic powers. So you could just be this floating like space baby thing, like in 2001 with a bunch of psychic powers. So it was very cool. It was very fun. We had a lot of fun with that. I haven't talked to most guys since high school. At least one of them is no longer around, unfortunately. Passed away a few years ago. But everyone after high school just kind of scatters, you know. Nobody really sticks around the area. Those were good times. Good guys. Had a lot of fun with that. Put them through some nightmare scenarios. It was fun. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out now. Sorry. Oh no, it's been a while. You know, it's been enough time. You know, that guy was a really great guy. I will say he was one of the nicest people I ever met. He's also extremely perverted. But he was a super nice guy. And there's a time where I slid off the road in the snow. And while I was worried about how I was going to get my car out, he just happened to be driving behind and like without even a second thought, just stopped immediately and helped me get my car out. A lot of other stories like that. He was a really great guy. But it happens. It happens. Doesn't matter how old you are. You're never too young to start losing people, unfortunately. So, yeah. Make sure you take care of the people around you and let them know how much you appreciate them. But that's going to do it for me tonight. I'll get some suggestions here. I got Kuro Crescent. I don't see Kuro Crescent nearly enough. Usually I'm not out this late. I will leave a raid suggestion if you wish to hop over to Kuro Crescent, who is playing Danganronpa. Kuro's pretty cool. Make sure you pop in and say hello. Otherwise, I will be back on Wednesday for some Phasmophobia. How'd you rate the game? Rate it 0 out of 10. No Darth Vader. Technically, Judd, the final boss of the game is Darth Vader in his TIE fighter. But it is kind of a ripoff that we don't actually see Darth Vader, except for like a cutscene, right? And everything else, you'd think we would have fought him. Maybe we'll fight him in the next one. I'll giving it begrudgingly give it 5 out of 10. I did have fun playing it. I thought it has too much of that kind of aggravating game design that it's just like more enemies on the screen, more crap coming at you. And I hate boss designs like that they're like, it's completely impervious until it starts shooting at you. And there was everything about that boss made me angry. And the difficulty is just like, it made me very salty. But like the sound is good and it's okay. The controls are kind of like stiff. They're not super responsive in some areas. I don't know. I don't know. I'll give it a 5. My opinion may change. I'll play the other 2 some other day. Anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday for more Phasmophobia. Until then, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you have a fantastic evening. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.